infuriated. Okay, and smart libertarians like Dave Smith have figured this out, and that's why he's just as mad at Trump as I am. And uh, and it's because he took a populist movement and he redirected it for his own personal gain. MAGA, figure it out. Come on, right? And so if you say, oh, you think Democrats have figured out that these policies, no, they largely haven't figured it out either. And I think there's blue MAGA, and I can talk about that as well. But for those of us on the populist left, yeah, we're not enamored by politicians. And for example, when Bernie does the wrong thing, we call him out. Well, I'm not, Bernie's not my goddamn uncle. I don't like him for some personality reason. It's not a cult of personality. You do the right thing, I love you for. You do the wrong thing, I'm gonna kick your ass for, right? So, but Donald Trump does this ridiculous corruption over and over again, and MAGA's like, I'm here for it, love it. As long as you're doing the corruption, I'm okay with it.
What does Trump say about getting money out of politics?
He says nothing about it. Well, MAGA, why haven't you helped him take that? Like, so when Bernie it helped Biden take out $15 minimum wage from the Senate bill on the first bill that was in my administration, we went nuts. We did a petition. We sent in videos to Bernie, our audience going, don't kill it, Bernie. Don't kill it. And so Bernie then reintroduced an amendment. It got voted down, but he did the right thing, right? That is us holding our top leader accountable and saying, you better get back on track, okay? Because we're not here for you and your personal self-aggrandizement. We're here for policy, right? And if MAGA was actually here for policy, they would have absolutely leveled Trump on the fact that remember when he ran on Train the Swamp? That's why he won in 2016, right? So I predicted on ABC right after the DNC, Hillary Clinton was up 10, 12 points, she was, and I said Trump would win, okay? And the whole panel laughed out loud, right? They're like, get a load of this crazy guy. I said he's a populist who seems to hate the establishment in a populist time. And Drain the Swamp is a great slogan. And I knew he would win when he was in a Republican debate, and he said, I paid all these guys. Before, I paid them, and they did whatever I wanted. And I was like, that's so true, right? And people will love that, and especially Republican voters will love that. I actually have a lot of respect for Republican voters because they actually genuinely love that.
What would an amendment look like that helps prevent money being influenced in politics?
So I started a group called Wolfpack. Thank you, wolf-pack.com. And the reason why I named it Wolfpack is because everyone in Washington I knew would hate that. It's a populist name, and everybody in Washington snickers like, you're supposed to name it America's for America and just trick people, etc. No. Wolfpack means we're coming for you, okay? We're not coming for you in a weirdo, physical, or violent way. We're coming for you in a democratic way, okay? So we're going to go to those state houses. We're going to get them to propose a convention. We did it in 5 states, but then the Democratic Party started beating us back. We'll get to that. And so we are going to overturn your apple cart, and we're going to put the American people back in charge. So what does the amendment say? Number one, a lot of people will have different opinions on what it should say, and that's what you sort out in a convention. So, for example, one of the things that conservatives can propose, which makes sense, is term limits. Because the reason why these super old politicians are in charge is because they provide a return on investment. So if you give to Biden, Pelosi, or McConnell, they're going to deliver for you. They love that return on investment. They don't want to risk it on a new guy. The new guy might have principles, or might want to actually do a little bit for his voters, Whereas these old, and every corrupt system has these old guys hanging around that help maintain power, etc. So my particular proposal in the amendments would be a couple of things. One is end private financing of elections. So if you're a business person, you're a capitalist, you know this with absolute certainty. If somebody signs your check, that's the person you work for, right? So if private interests are funding politicians, the politicians will serve private interests. And then you're going to get into a fight like Elon did in New Jersey, where the car dealerships and Tesla are getting into an auction. Can I hear 100,000? No, a million, 2 million, 3 million, right? And now you got to go bribe the government official. That's called a campaign contribution. And this is a terrible system, right? And the private financing, go to complete public financing of elections. That's when conservatives, because they've been propagandized by corporate media, yes, mainstream media got into your head too, and right-wing media got into your head too, and right-wing media also financed by a lot of this corrupt interest. And so they tell you, oh, you don't want to publicly finance. Oh my God, you'd be spending like $1 billion on politicians. Brother, they're spending trillions of dollars of your money because they're financed by the guys that they're giving all of your money to.
So can you educate me? Does that prevent something like Citizen United? So like super PACs are all gone in this case. So indirect funding is also
indirect funding's gone. Direct funding's gone. You have to set up some thresholds. Not everybody can just get money to run. You have to prove that you have some sort of popular support. So signature gathering. You would still allow for small money donations, like up to $100, something along those lines. That's
not 5,000.
Yeah, I think 5,000 is too high, but those are fine debates. Yeah, but you basically want to create an incentive. Everything is about incentives and disincentives. Again, capitalists realize this better than anyone else. So you want to set up an incentive to serve your voters, not your donors. So if you take away private donors, well, there goes that incentive. That's gigantic, right? And then if you set up small grassroots funding as a way to get the funding to run an election, well, then good, because then you're serving small donors, which are generally voters, right? So that's what you want. And ending private financing is critical. But the second thing is ending corporate person. So this is where you get into a lot of fights, because you have two reasons. One is some folks have a principled position against it, and they say, well, I mean, the Sierra Club is technically a corporation. ACLU is technically a corporation. So if you end corporate personhood, then that could endanger their existence, right? No, it doesn't endanger their existence at all, right? So it doesn't endanger GM or GE's existence. It doesn't endanger anybody's existence. So corporations exist. We're not trying to take them away. I would never do that, right? That's not smart. That's not workable, etc. We're just saying they don't have constitutional rights. So they have the rights that we give them. And by the way, read the Founding Fathers. It's also in my book. They hated corporations. The American Revolution was partly against the British East India Company. And so the Tea Party in Boston was against that corporation. They threw their tea overboard. It was not against the British monarchy. And so all the Founding Fathers warned us over and over again, watch out for corporations, okay? Because once they form, they will amass money and power and look to kill off democracy. And they were totally right. That's exactly what happened. And so it's not that you don't have them. It's that through democratic capitalism, you limit their power. You can give them a bunch of rights. You say, hey, you have a right to exist. You have a right to do this, this, and this. Okay? But you do not have constitutional rights of a citizen. And so you don't have the right to speak to a politician by giving them $1 billion.
And you believe that the people will be able to find the right policies to regulate and tax the corporations such that capitalism can flourish still.
Yes. You know why? Because I'm a real populist and I believe in people. So I drive the establishment crazy because they don't believe in the people. They think, oh, have you seen MAGA? Have you seen these guys? Have you seen the radicals on the left? We're so much smarter. You know how many Ivy League degrees we have, right? And we know what. No, you don't. No, everybody to some degree looks out for their own interests, right? Why I like capitalism and why I love democracy is because it's the wisdom of the crowd. And so in the long run, the crowd is right. Oftentimes in the short term, we're wrong, okay? But the wisdom of the crowd in the long run is much, much better than the elites that run. The elites say, well, we're so smart and educated, so we're going to know better what's good for you. No, brother, you're going to know what's better for you. And so here's something that a lot of people get wrong in the populist left and right. They think, oh, those guys are evil. They're not evil. I've met them. I worked at MSNBC. I worked on cable. I went to Wharton, Columbia Law. I know a lot of them. And so they're not at all evil. They don't even know that they're mainly serving their own interests. They just naturally do, right? And so they think the carried interest loophole makes a lot of sense, right? They think corporate tax cuts makes a lot of sense. You not getting higher wages, you not having health care makes a lot of sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but they get themselves to believe it. And that's another portion of this machine.
So there's problems with every path. So the elite, like you mentioned, can be corrupted by greed, by power, and so on. But the crowd, I agree with you, by the way, about the wisdom of the crowd versus the wisdom of the elite. But the crowd can be captured by a charismatic leader. So the problem with populism, and I'm probably a populist myself, the problem with populism is that it can be and has been throughout history captured by bad people.
But if you say to me, trust the elites or trust the people, I'm going to trust the people every single time.
But then that's why you're such an interesting, I don't want to say contradiction, but there's a tension that creates the balance. So, to me, in the way you're speaking, might result in hurting capitalism. But it's easy to, in fighting corporatism, to hurt companies, to go too far the other way.
Yeah, of course.
So, like when you talk about corporate tax, what's the magic? What's the magic number for the corporate tax? Because if it's too high, the companies leave.
Yeah, companies have so much power. This pendulum has swung so far, and we're almost out of time. The window's closing. The minute private equity buys all of our homes, the residential real estate market, we're screwed. We're indentured servants forever. Okay, there goes wealth creation for the average American. So you're right, like this. It's not a contradiction. It's a tension that is inevitable to get to balance. The reason why people kind of can't figure me out, they're like, well, you're on the left, but you're a capitalist, etc. That's not a contradiction. That's getting to the right balance. And in order to do that, like if you say, well, if we change the system, I'm afraid of change because what if the pendulum swings too far in the other direction, right? Well, then you would be opposed to change at all times. So if you do that, it actually reminds me of the Biden, right? So I'm like, guys, he's almost no chance of that. He stands for the establishment. He can't. But then the number one pushback I get from Democrats was, yeah, but what if we change it? It's so scary. Like, we don't know about Kamala Harris. What if it's not Kamala Harris? It's so scary. Don't change. And I'm like, yeah, but if you say change might be worse, it also might be better. And you're at zero. Anything is better, right? And right now, in terms of corruption in America, we're at 98% corruption. So you got 2% decency left. Brother, this is when you want change. And so and Lex, if you actually have wisdom of the crowd, just like a supply and demand, and how it works in economics, it works the same way in a functioning democracy. You go too far, you come back in. So for example, when Reagan came into office, me and my dad, my family, we were Republicans. Why? At that point, the highest marginal tax rate was at 70%. 70% is too high, right? Now then he brought it all the way down to 28%. That's too low, right? So and that's how the system modulates itself. Already we were headed towards corrupt.
So here's what I say: things are only worth what.
I shouldn't, because it's the 80s now. We're past 70 magic 70 marker, right? So, and even Carter was way more conservative economically than people realized because we were already getting past it by the time in his administration. But the bottom line is, yes, whenever you have real wisdom of the crowd, whether it's in business or in politics, you're going to have fluctuation. You're going to have that pendulum swinging back and forth. You don't want wild swings. Communism, corporatism, right? You want to get to, hey, where's the right balance here between capitalism and what people think?
Yeah, so I guess I agree with most of the things you said about the corruption. I just wish there would be more celebration of the fact that capitalism and incredible companies in the history of the 20th century has created so much wealth, so much innovation that has increased the quality of life on average. they've also increased the wealth inequality and exploitation of workers and this kind of stuff. But you want to not forget to celebrate the awesomeness that companies have also brought outside the political, just in creating awesome stuff.
Look, I run a company, and so I don't want companies to go away, and I don't want you to hate all companies. I think they're wonderful companies, right?
So they're basically tiers that people get into.
We care about the community, etc. And we're building a whole nation online on those principles and the right way to run a company, right? But guys, we're at the wrong part of the country. The companies have overwhelming power and they're crushing us. We're like that scene in Star Wars where the trash compactor is closing in and the walls are closing in. We're almost out of time. They've packed the government almost entirely. We're only serving corporate interests. We've got to get back in the balance before it's too late. And that's why I care so much about structural issues. So I form Justice Democrats. So that's AOC, etc. Right? There's people know it's the squad, they know it's Justice Democrats, etc. I'm one of the co-founders of that. And my number one rule was no corporate PAC money. Okay. So you're not allowed to take corporate PAC money. By the way, now Matt Gaetz and Josh Hawley have stopped taking corporate PAC money, and they've become, to some degree, on economic issues, genuine populists. It's amazing. It happens overnight. All of a sudden, they're talking about holding corporations accountable, etc. Now, just Democrats wind up having other problems. They got too deep into social issues, not economic issues.
There's a general sort of criticism of billionaires, right? This idea. No, you could say that billionaires are avoiding taxes and that you're not getting taxed enough. But I think under that flag of criticizing billionaires is criticizing all companies that do epic shit, that build stuff.
Oh, okay, so
great stuff. That's what I'm worried about. I don't hear enough like genuine. You know, I like celebrating people, I like celebrating ideas. I just don't hear enough genuine celebration of companies.
No, because, okay, so are you right? Not about.
The timeline of the cryptocurrency is kind of starts like this. You get somebody who wants to create a cryptocurrency, and usually they try to tie it to something they think will be popular and have massive people. Now, the idea of Bitcoin, the reason why it was essentially called that is because it's based in the ability of Bitcoin to be generated by computers and mining. And so, with the idea of like a byte, like a megabyte, kilobyte, the idea of it mining bits, and then the term coin, it's essentially a coordinate over to a combination. And that's so it's interesting. The idea of like, well, like, how did it start? If you really want to know, the person who is credited with starting Bitcoin is someone named Satoshi Nakamoto. However, if you wanted to ask me, I really mean this, I don't think this person ever existed. And if you're like, well, what do you mean? There's, well, firstly, they haven't been seen since perhaps ever. We don't have any videos of them. The only thing we've ever seen of them are the pictures, and they have no email, no social media presence. You're telling me they started Bitcoin and they just disappeared from Earth? I just don't believe it. The last, exactly, and it's a foreign name, so that no one has any like connection to this. It's in Japan, so it's like, you know, you have to basically be a part of the Japanese culture to have known about this person when it was small. And yes, I honestly think that it is just a name so that people can get it, so they can have a start something. So that's my opinion. Now, people will tell you, yeah, okay, so if you read Satoshi Nakamoto's Wikipedia, it says Satoshi Nakamoto is the name used by the presumed pseudonymous person or persons who developed Bitcoin onto the Bitcoin white paper and created and deployed Bitcoin's original reference implementation as part of the implementation, Nakamoto also devised the first blockchain database. Nakamoto was active in the development of Bitcoin from December 2010. Okay. But then he just disappeared. Like, that just doesn't happen. I'm sorry, you'd be a very famous person. Unless you're like Osama bin Laden and you're like a government like uh, puppet, you can't just disappear. That just doesn't happen. I mean, someone will find you. Someone will be like, "Hey, I fingerprinted this guy in fourth grade. I know exactly who he is. He lives down the street from me, and now he's created." Exactly. Well, exactly. 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 Except for this guy. So Nakamoto has never revealed personal information of discussing technical matters, but has at times commented on banking and fractional reserve banking. Exactly. Isn't it? Exactly. So something. Exactly. So well, everybody would be like, "Hey, Rabbi, how did you become an overnight sensation?" Everybody would be like, "Hey, is that a new Maserati when you're driving?" Everybody would have these questions that come up, and this isn't Facebook. This is bigger than Facebook. This is like not just $1 trillion invention, but perhaps a $1 billion invention in the long term scheme of things. So I just never believed this, and there will be people that so Satoshi has become almost like a religious symbol for people, and if you say that he never existed, it's like you're taking down their deity. But I'm just saying this, like he has the absolute best way. He has hidden himself better than any person ever, ever. I mean, correct. So then they say that it could have been all these other people. I mean, honestly, I think it was probably MI6, the CIA, Mossad. They could have come up with this for the banking industry in a way to be able to control people and finances and secret ways. So, so basically, if you try to look at, they say that there are all these candidates who could have been him. Dog, I'm just telling you right now, this in 2010 they could have easily just taken a picture of some Japanese guy and augmented it a little bit. Yeah, and then just said this is it. Because there are only like a few pictures of him. And let me see this. I've seen like like Satoshi Nakamoto interview. They aren't like interviews with like their own. Okay, so is this his only one? With the, so they also say they could have also just done this. They could have said, "Hey, Satoshi Nakamoto is the guy who invented it," and he comes out and says, "I didn't invent it. They're just pinning this on me," and everybody's like, "Oh, of course, that's what someone would say who didn't invent it." I don't know. I just know that basically this guy has disappeared off the face of the earth, and if he did, he's like not just a billionaire, but perhaps even close to a secret trillionaire. Okay, with all that said, um, what do I think about? Okay, so that's just kind of the background on cryptocurrency. Now, when it comes to starting with cryptocurrency, always Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I bought a Bitcoin when it was worth $1,000, with basically $100,000. You would think that, hey, I made 100x on it. Not really. Why? Because I put it in a wallet. I put it in a wallet. I and because that's how you do it on the dark web. They don't accept debit cards. So maybe buy LSD allegedly. It is. I mean, it's basically a whole start. What I would do is they would have like marketplaces, and you could buy allegedly like anything that you wanted, and it would come perfect. Like that. So I would just wear it and trip balls, and it was wonderful. Well, the thing is, I basically took that big part, which is worth like $1,000 at the time, and put it into a wallet, and the whole website went down, and it was taken, and like everybody lost everything who was involved in it. But it was kind of one of those things. I would have paid $1,000 to have the trip that I had. It's amazing. So it was really not a huge deal for me. Now with $100,000, but I don't know if I would have held on to it this long and all of the other things. Okay. With that being said, then what happened? We have this wave that comes, and other cryptocurrencies are created, and they all kind of say that they have more benefit than others. Ethereum is one of them. Solana is one of them. Doge is one of them. Shiba Inu is one of them. Okay. Then there's another wave that comes out, and it's known as the shitcoin phase. These are meme coins. What do I mean by a meme coin? Well, they're basically like coins that are more like a joke, or start as a joke or a meme or something. And because they become popular, they then become legitimate. So Dogecoin was something that started as a shitcoin, like a meme coin, because of just that dog, and now it's become very popular because Elon Musk has, invested in it, and there's just a lot of buzz around it. Essentially, all it takes is million. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, so, I mean, it's really just anything that people give it feel it's worth. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So then, let's say you wanted to start your point. I think there is one. I'm sure there are a few of them. There's the call. We could just call it. Let's just say the Call of Duty point. And just because you like Call of Duty, I know you like Call of Duty. I could have chosen anything. I could have taken, the Wii one, but there are so many different Wii ones. It's ridiculous. But anyway, 420. Okay, but let's say that you just want to invest and you want to make money. You want to also tie it to something like Call of Duty. So what you do is you essentially need a developer, somebody in coding, and um, working with them, you create the necessary uh, the necessary credentials in order for people to be able to purchase it. Now, you just can't purchase it anywhere because you just made it up. So you have to get it on one of the different exchanges, and like there are top tier exchanges, like where people have retirement funds, and then there are lower tier exchanges. And basically, you have to start in a lower tier exchange, and then when it has a certain amount of market cap, then you can get to the next one. It's kind of just like leveling up. All right, so you start. Smoke a lot starts the Call of Duty play. Okay, well, let's say it just starts out at a 10. So what you can do is, since no one owns it when you start it, and no one knows whether to invest in it, what you can do is you go to your friends and you say, look, I'm going to have what's called an airdrop. I'm going to launch this coin and I'm going to have an airdrop. And what you want to do is basically get air. What does that mean? Basically, I'm going to give you this coin for free. Usually it's a penny, but I'm going to give it to you for. And all I ask is hold on to it, because in the beginning of the coin, once you pull it, people look at all the metrics of the coin, and if they see you have a coin but there's only two holders, they don't want to invest in it because they know that you control all of the value of the coin. But if you see it has 1,000 different holders, well, then that shows a little bit more decentralization. And so then what you do is essentially find the people you want in the beginning to be holders, and then you can say that what you go to all your friends on Xbox and all the people you meet in different clans and communities and Call of Duty. You say, look, we all like Call of Duty, and I started a cryptocurrency that's based around Call of Duty. People will just buy it because they like Call of Duty. So let's say we could exactly 100% exactly, and um, then what people do a lot of times they don't have what they want to associate with NFTs. So they'll also say, you know what, you got to cryptocurrency with Call of Duty coin, but also we want to own art that has to do with Call of Duty. So what they'll do is create different pictures generally, and they might create say 10,000 different Call of Duty characters, and then people can buy those, and then they're kind of part of a club. It's like owning. I people collect like in the United States baseball card collecting was really big years ago, and maybe like soccer cards or football cards or something like that. Just basically something that ties you to the player or the piece of art that you like. And essentially, what it is, even though it's called a non-fungible token, it is fungible. People buy and sell it all the time, and it is essentially digital art. Okay, so you've got your Call of Duty coin and you've got your Call of Duty head. Let's say every NFT is worth a penny, every cryptocurrency is worth a penny. All right, then you got all your all your Call of Duty friends, and they all buy it, and every time they buy it, there's an opportunity because usually these are limited. So like your crypto, let's say, let's say there are a total of the Call of Duty coin. Let's say there were a total of 100,000 that could be owned. Well, once those 100,000 are owned, there's essentially a limit on who can, if the supply and demand. So the price can go up. So it'll go up from 1 cent to 10 cents to 20 cents perhaps if it starts to get popular. And then you get some whale who comes in and buys them all at 20 cents and then sells them, and then your coin can tank. It's called hugging a coin, like getting the rug pulled out from under you. And so you may have a coin, and you may have told all your friends to buy it, and they all did. But then one whale comes in, one big person who has a lot of money, and they can destroy your coin. They can buy it all and control everything. So it's just like a company, all of these things can happen. So, but let's say that doesn't happen, or perhaps the whale buys and doesn't sell it because they like it. They like you as a leader. How do you get the coin to be worth more and more? Well, you're going to do interviews on podcasts. You're going to host Twitter spaces on a daily basis, regularly. You're going to talk to people about the coin. But basically, what's going to happen is you're just going to be a salesperson for this thing on your social media. And we'll get to the social media because that's kind of like 90% of these coins. And that's how they fight. And what will happen is the people who are associated with the coin will think that you're a good leader and a good developer, and they'll realize that and the ideal track is that it becomes then something that gets mentioned on the news or in the newspaper or magazine article, and then that gives it some credibility, some credence, and then eventually what you hope to happen is that it gets accepted on one of the larger exchanges, and then people start really investing in they'll invest their um, retirement with it, and they'll buy it as gifts and things like that. And that's when it becomes one of the coins that Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, Doge, all of those. So that's kind of how that works. Now, in terms of the NFTs are just basically things that you can buy and sell a lot of times with the cryptocurrency, so it doesn't have to be that way. That's generally how they're purchased. And okay, with that being said, uh, what do I do? They're generally projects. They come to me a lot of times because I'm pretty well known in the cryptocurrency realm, and especially because I'm like at the heart of the cryptocurrency. And the cryptocurrency at which I'm at the heart is really well known on Twitter. It's very, very well known. So I mean, it's worth $300 million. That just doesn't happen overnight. So what people would do it like when I got commissions before, somebody would come to me and say, "Hey, I got a coin, I got a developer, but I don't have what's needed to market." And I'm very good with social media, and what I'm able to do is say, "Okay, well, depending on the size of the project, like I done some projects for some friends of mine who just wanted to pay me for my knowledge and such. And I've done it for hundreds of dollars, but I've also done it for thousands of dollars. Where I say to a project, I will create all of your social media, and that's not just what you're thinking like Twitter or X and YouTube and perhaps Facebook and that kind of stuff. But I'll create it on 20 different platforms. So that means you're on Flickr and Imager and Reddit, all of these ones that most people don't think of when they're going to market it. And what I'll do is I create a spreadsheet for them with all of the usernames, all of the passwords, all of the content, and then I use AI to create content for them, basically, so that when people Google, let's say the Call of Duty coin, you're going to have a lot of competition for Call of Duty. But when people, if you don't have any social media, but if you do have social media and people type in Call of Duty coin, you're going to be right at the top. And the things that people are going to see are the things that I posted. So I did one this summer, which is basically how I've been living recently, like the money in my wallet and stuff for this project. It is called the Honey Badger. So I don't know if you remember, but a few years ago there was a meme of Honey Badger don't give a shit, Honey Badger don't care. If you've ever seen a honey badger, they're ferocious animals. They'll kill they'll kill snakes and reptiles and all kinds of things, and they just they're like relentless. And so I knew someone in Germany who started a coin. They had all the development done, but they wanted my assistance for um, marketing it. So what I did is I created a Gmail account for them, and a YouTube account for them, and a Twitter account for them, and a Reddit account, an Imager account, a Flickr account, all on 20 different platforms, and then I put content on it that works really well for SEO. And now when you type in Honey Badger Coin, it's at the top of Google, it's at the top of every search engine, and that's how they market themselves. And that has allowed me to be able to survive. And if I ever need to do that, I just either find a coin. Sometimes I don't take commissions just because, or I'll do a commission for free, or I'll do buy people on it for free. But usually, if somebody is really serious about it and I know they have deep pockets, I'll charge thousands of dollars and essentially pay me for like 3 days of work. It's not a lot of work, and it's thousands of dollars. So um, I can tell you that it's very lucrative. And then at least those coins, with the amount of work that I do, they may see it as like, hey, we're going to have to pay thousands of dollars for this person. But their coins are now worth millions of dollars, which is exactly what they want. And it's all because we're able to give them uh, some on social media and specifically SEO. The goal is because nobody knows about your coin. When you type into Google whatever your coin is, the Call of Duty coin, you need that to come to the top because if it doesn't, no one's ever going to find it. So with that being said, I hope that gives you a little bit of an understanding of what cryptocurrency is and what I've done. Go ahead. No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. You asked me, how do you support yourself? And so I had to be able to tell you how I was able to do that. And then you asked me about cryptocurrency and the where you believe. Well, I'm answering multiple questions here. So in answer to your original question in summary, if you wanted to invest £100 into a cryptocurrency, if you want to see a cryptocurrency, it depends what kind of return you want, what kind of risk you want. If you want to see not a lot of risk and a lot of return, then buy Bitcoin. If you want to see more return but have more risk, buy Ethereum. If you want to see a lot of return, I think that's a I think if you buy Bitcoin, that's a good. That's right. And if you recognize, if you have time to your investment to grow, it can be your retirement. I mean, I can tell you this: the coin that I'm a part of, it's called Empire of Homicide. They have made millionaires already by just random people who bought like $500 worth of coin. Within a year and a half, they bought $500, and they didn't really. I mean, maybe they bought more than that, but I was quite surprised at the amount of millionaires that were made by just the coin that. And all of this is done without any work being done. It's all organic as well. So I hope that answers your question. Apologies if it was a little verbose, but you'd ask me a few different questions, and I would answer them one by one. In full. Yeah, I can do that. Um, yeah, I think honestly, ideally, we shouldn't use pronouns anymore. We should just call people by their names. That there isn't any confusion, and you don't have to do the whole they, them, he, her, she, they. You don't have to do any of that. If I had said every time I wanted to refer to Sir Smokeout, Sir Smokeout, Sir Smokeout, well, it may seem redundant to do. You won't have confusion in the future. I can turn on, and it's a play. Of course, well, as I understand, it's a play. It's a pun essentially, or play on words on Sir Lancelot of the Knights of the Round Table of King Arthur's Court, right? Exactly. I get that. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Knights Templar is what you're saying. What you're saying. Yeah. There you go. I'm in agreement with you on that. Well, even worse than that is when you have to research it manually, read a book. I mean, all of that is fine, but watching a documentary is much more efficient. And looking at an infographic is a much more efficient use of time than, all right, well, now you have a 500-page book that you have to read on something. I'm not saying that reading isn't important, but if I were to say read a book for 2 hours or watch a 2 hour documentary, I can learn a lot more information in a 2 hour documentary. Absolutely. All of that's important. Right? Just know that we are living in a very special time in society where we have all of this information at That's true. If I had to give you any reason why the cryptocurrency that I sponsored is better than all of them, the only reason is because the cryptocurrency that sponsors me is backed by data. Meaning, I'm always live, so you can literally watch the price of our coin for the last year and a half from $0 up to 30 cents basically, and you can watch every single day of the coin. I mean, literally, like you see, I know you can't see me, but there's a camera right above the other camera that I have, and that's live in the Telegram in this crypto. With that being said, I think Doge is a great one. And the reason why I think Doge is a great one, it's easily recognizable. If I were to take a classroom full of children and say, okay, kids, we can invest your money in something. What do you want to invest in? Bitcoin, which is not really known anything, Ethereum, which sounds futuristic, Solana, which they don't know, or Dogecoin, they're all going to say, I want the one with the dog. Exactly. Just like you are. Like, you don't know too much about cryptocurrency, but you know that there's one with a dog. So why not that one? If any of them could do well, why not the one with the dog? And that's it. Interesting. There you go. Have you ever seen a gun in real life? Okay, but it's very rare in the United Kingdom, right? Is it illegal to have a gun? Okay, okay. Just one more. How about a handgun? Is it illegal to have a handgun? There you go. Right, right, exactly. So, have you ever seen a handgun? always from my I have 8 concurrent streams going, and sometimes they go down, and if they go down, you know, what did you say, Chicago? So I hope it was I do. I do. I go to the eye doctor. When I streamed it, or like I went to the dentist and I streamed it. Um, so it's on Instagram. And yeah. So so like when I got my glasses, my most recent round glasses, and I tried to schedule them at least like in the same trip or pretty soon. Fortunately, I was able to go to the dentist and the eye doctor at the same time, and that was really cheating. And it was cheating. And the only thing like I don't like I'll keep the camera going, but like I have enough recognition with my doctor. Like I don't want to stream anything, but I know that they don't know that they're being streamed, so I just leave the camera going like I'm a copy or something like that. And I will, or like I should say, when I like I had to pick up my glasses, I just have my phone in my hand. If I know that it's not like a private, it's like public, I'll keep the camera out. But if I know that it's gonna be something private, I'll either like leave my camera away or don't bring it into the room. Like I opened a bank account earlier this year on camera, and like I didn't really care because it was a bank, and I just kept the camera in my pocket, but you could hear everything that was going on. And yeah, I mean I think my best to kind of give a first person view of what I do. Fortunately, though, I haven't had to go to the doctor do anything too serious while I've been on the street. Trying to think like what is health issue. Fortunately, I haven't had it. But if I did, and it's just one of those things, welcome, well, that means welcome that person. Um, yeah, I had some people who are chatting with me. Yeah, one of my friends, especially, his name's Jacob. He comes in every single day, at least on one of my streams, and just says, "Hey, what's going on?" He'll come in here too. And then I have another person who watches me regularly. They've been watching me for like more than 2 years. In fact, they even sent me stuff. They sent me their music that I have. Um, they're an artist, a music artist, and they. I got to meet them for the first time uh, earlier this week. And so like they've been watching me for 2 years, but they've never actually talked with me face to face, or at least on here. And so they came in. Their name is Wesley, and they're a real nice person. And so I've been able to meet some of my more dedicated fans. I get statistics on how many people watch me, and like on a daily basis, each stream can have, I don't know, half a dozen to a dozen people who will watch for any random amount of time. I mean, nobody's expecting to watch 12 hours, but they'll watch for at least, some minutes. And then when I get the Discords are really where I get popular. Like the people who come in here randomly, they come in here because I'm in so many different Discords, and that's how you found me. I mean, I feel it's a positive way to be able to promote myself, and without doing so actively, by just being there, people know that you are there. They recognize that you're a consistent person, and eventually they'll click on your profile and wonder what's going on, and that's how you become friends.
I'm sorry. I keep thinking. I just
Aren't they essentially mercenaries? Aren't they essentially like mercenaries? Sure.
But some of these zero negative. And this is the robots here. Sorry,
I'm watching your stream. I'm watching your stream.
this is the box. You want to show you this is zero negative. Stare at it. Oh, you that's his face. It's Jordan does it's stare at it. It's the gold. It's basically a goes on. This stuff is absolutely too, and it's just a lot.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's right. This is interesting to try. It's quite people in this I don't use it all. Very, very, let's say, this is what I should have this is which is simple. This is it. That's the image. Each side is on your top, which is secure.
What you know? Just the beginning.
Yeah, but ultimately, the images have to be careful. In England, there's a massive sign that forest ends up. It's got some children around it. They can put pictures of school. Or watch the news. It's just that, and it's not the same thing. It's sort of a weird line. Something like that. Which one of us in the election council. It's just so weird. Oh, actually, I don't get that. This picture of also we can lose the vision as well. Look at the interest in which is the potato, the 1, 2, 3. We just got the top 10 worst. Yes, it's the foundation which
With them close.
It's so much.
Yo, what's just one more. Hey, what's going on, James? How you living, okay? To you as well. Let's get into that your voice. Excellent. Oh, that's a good one. With is it Dakota Fanning? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's an interesting movie. Excellent. What do you think of Harry Potter Bomb the Sonic Canino? It is the best fucking thing ever. I am going viral any day, baby. I'm about to have a concert in I've been doing karaoke, and I'm about to have a concert on within a Discord of 200,000 people. Now, obviously, not 200,000 people watching me, but one of these days, you're going to hear that Rabbi took this coin to the top of the mountain, and you will remember all of the beautiful things that we've been through and ups and downs, and you know, it could happen any day. Oh, yeah, definitely. 29 cents. All you need is another 2 cents. I could do that by sneezing. Excellent. I might get people to buy it tonight. Excellent. Yeah, you're so sweet. Happy Thanksgiving. You take care, my friend, and enjoy your movie. And I hope all goes well with you. We'll talk soon, okay? Take care, my friends. Apologies. Um, Cheers. Most of that. That's a good one. The next person.
What do you like? What do you say? This is the way for you.
Uh, the one. Um, there were. It's I think. I mean, well, if that's the way that you want to go, there's a coin, USD coin that's tied to cash, tied to the US dollar.
I'm also interested in what you see with scripts. It goes with all writers.
No, that's hundreds of thousands. It's 120,000 dollars.
He just
And I'm going to sing a concert for something design. So it's in my house. If you know what that is, it's for the GG /Myers Playhouse. If you want to check it out. And yeah, it's not. Enjoy your income. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to set up.
What about companies? What about capitalism? Yes.
That's
Because
if you ever want to help me more than anything, it's that. If you ever stay the hill, just the more people we have looking, the better. Just shows that it's more happy. Just and you connect to it more as well. I mean, we're all yeah, please do. Please do. You'll be higher in the leaderboard as well. You might perhaps someday. Hey guys, if you guys are interested in companies sitting a karaoke concert in here, specifically Michael Jackson songs, so what a stunning show. So get ready for that. How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, my man. I hope that was good in your neck of the woods. Do you like Michael Jackson? Oh, then it's your night tonight. I'm going to get some different cameras going. We're going to have different views. It's going to be beautiful. So just bear with me while I do that. It should be another 5 to 10 minutes and we'll get started, okay? Absolutely. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Did you get a chance to fill your belly and watch it? That's a beautiful thing. Excellent. How's Prada? How you doing? That's what I like to hear. Excellent. Excellent. Wow, we got a bunch of people coming in here. All right, if you didn't know, Rabbi's going to have a karaoke concert for rookies. And just for a moment, I'm going to get some different angles in here. To be like a music video where we're singing Michael Jackson. Absolutely. If you can, let everybody know to come on in here. And we're going to be starting up in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Welcome, welcome. Maybe some karaoke concert soon. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Karaoke concert soon. What did you say? I'm going to be singing a Michael Jackson karaoke concert soon. So just give me about 5 minutes, and we're going to get started. How's your day going? It's good to hear. Very well. Very well. Do you like Michael Jackson as an artist? Excellent. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. You've got a beautiful voice, my friend. All right. I'm making sure people can see me from as many different angles as possible. Just a moment for this camera. Yeah, it'd be cool. People, if anything, they should be like, wow, how does Rabbi have so many accounts? Oh, God. All right. So let me get on ChatGPT, please. Welcome, welcome. Yo, dog, please provide me with Michael Jackson's top 25 songs of all time. Good, dog. More than that, I've got like 73 different devices. I have solar. Make sure you get it. I don't do it. The people in the hospital, so they're not 0.2 sunshine all the time. Like, mhm. This stream. Instead of this stream too. And just one moment on the intuition, and then we'll be ready to go. Be with us. What did you say? just want to make sure all my sound is working. Just want to feel the sound is just I'm gonna make everybody aware in the chat what we've been working on. We'd like to know what they're doing. I'm just waiting for Discord to open up on one of my other accounts. I'm gonna let everybody know it's really nice to know what's good. I stream my life 24/7, 365 for World Peace. I don't know what. Yeah, thank you so much for speaking. I appreciate it. Yeah, it gives you a platform to be able to discuss world peace. And if you data is Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, petroleum, air, everything. And I have more data online than any person, so I may be able to monetize that in the future. And when that happens, I might be one of the richest people ever. Yeah, great question. I'm live. I got a lot of cameras. I'm live on like 10 different YouTube streams right now. And I've been live streaming my life 24/7, 365 for more than 3 years. Essentially, this is a time capsule for humanity. It goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. So, with that being said, um, if you didn't know, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. Essentially, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, air, and I have more data than everybody. Basically, you can watch my life every single moment of every single day, essential, going back 3 years on many different platforms. And when people realize that there's one influencer who never stops, it's going to be a very viral thing. All right. Change this. Like that. The only thing I have to do is hit a button on one of my cameras over there. Yeah. We're going to make this viral just from the fact that everybody's got 4 different cameras on, and nobody else who has it. So you'll be able to say you were here from the beginning. Everybody, shout out to Cam, shout out to Trains, shout out to Camera. Camera Train. Here we go. Let's put that one down just for a second. I'm here, as you can see. I just got to hit the button a couple times. Next, next, next. Come on, work. All right. Good. All that is good. I'm just waiting on one computer up there to start just being a little slow. And I'm going to take an announcement in the chat. We're ready to go. Production. Chat. Production. Okay. Come to the BC when you have a chance. Rabbi is singing Michael Jackson songs for world peace all night. Tell all your friends, many cameras. This is the biggest deal in the history of this world. Don't worry, I'm my own best hype man. All right, I have to hit one more button here. Go live. Let's hope that works. All right. Oh, that would be amazing. All right. So in case you're wondering, hey, we can't hear. All right, I'm not going to be able to hear because I have to mute you if not people will be talking over me. So I'm just going to go. If you need me, send me a message and I'll do it. Shout out to Camera Screen and our other friend here. Shout out to you. All right, here we go. If you're just joining us, this is Rabbi Rothschild singing Karaoke for World Peace. First song is We Are the World. We create all in the world are come together as one. There are people dying. No time to know that happens to life. The greatest gift of all. We can go any day but day. And someone. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make better days. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. It's true. We make a better day. Just you and me. Send in your heart. Let them know that someone cares. And your lives will give you stronger and free. So life's good, it's on to breath. So we all must stand a giving hand. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's the choice we're making. We're saving our lives. It's true, it's a better day. Just you and me. When you're down and out, it seems to hope at all. But if you just believe that how we can go, let us realize a change will only come when we stand together as one. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start here. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true. Like a better day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start again. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a better day. So let's start again. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true to make a better day for you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. We take choice for making. We'll make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start here. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. The truth will make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a better day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. The truth will make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a better day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true. The better day that we are the world. We are the children. Okay. Next song in the BC is Michael Jackson's Beat It. Fuck you, Dr. Shy. You some absolute donkey. Don't you ever come around here and when they say what I disappear. You gotta take your eyes and words up really please don't beat it. Just beat it. You gotta run, you gotta do what you can. We wanna see no blood, don't need a macho man. We wanna see how better do what you can, so beat it. Not wanna be bad, so beat it. Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Beat it. So it's so this doesn't matter who's from the right. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. They're out to get you better. We know you can. They want to do it. We want to be a man. They want to say about it better. Do what you can. So beat it. Just beat it. She went to show that you're really not scared. So burn with your life to say no truth. Yeah. We keep you and beat you. You're with you. So beat it. But you wanna be bad, so it's beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it. So how a big show like it doesn't matter who's from the right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it. So how a big show like it doesn't matter who's from the right. Just beat it. It doesn't matter who's from just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, beat it. No one wants to show me your fight. It doesn't matter who's stronger. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, beat it. It doesn't matter who's stronger. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it. Next up on Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert for both piece is Michael Jackson singing Rockin' Robin with the Jackson 5. All right, here we go. Love this song. Love the Jackson 5. Shout out to Tito. Rocks and tree tops all day long. I'm thinking about the little thing that you saw. All the little birds on Jaybird Street. Love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, rockin', 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 rockin' Robin, rockin', rockin', rockin'. We go rockin' Robin, but we really gonna die tonight. Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little bird in the country. Right now, all the big rock world, rockin' there, you see me go, bird, go, rockin' Robin, rockin', 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 rockin' Robin, every little time of rockin'. Yeah, perhaps he's just Michael Jackson, don't you know? He's cute. Like Gladys Knight and the hips, yeah, Michael Jackson has Tito's. Shout out to Tito's, never had it, But I might find you space. There's a little bit of a birdman stand. Rocking on the birdman. Here from those who get the bus on so the out pop the bus of every oh yo, he wants to the trucks all the day long. All the little birdies on J.O. Street. All day in the rock and roll tweet, 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 rockin' around, tweet, tweet, rockin' around, tweet, 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 don't rock around because it really gonna rock tonight. The pretty little raven at the birdman stand, taught me how to do the birdman friend. Started going dirty and it bless my soul. The eye popped the buzzard in the Oreo. We got in the treetops all the day long, hopping and popping and singing this song. All the little birdies on Jacob Street, love to hear the drum go tweet, 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 rockin' around. Tweet, tweet, rockin' out, tweet, 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 go rockin' out because we're really gonna rock tonight. Tweet, 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 tweet. Going back to Indiana, everywhere I'm starting from. Go back to Indiana, Indiana, here I'm from. It's really need to be my faster. I ain't never look at the after. I got the blues and that is why I sing. Just wanna do my thing, yeah. I'm going back to Indiana, Indiana, here I come. Going back to Indiana, 'cause that's where my baby is from. Look at think of it, the only mother who is playing his own instruments, perhaps he was the best musician of them all, perhaps along with my but definitely better than our other. Going back to Indiana, Indiana, here I come. I'm going back to Indiana, gotta hear my baby is from. Yeah, by the bridge, down by the bridge, started by the things. Laying down my baby and I'm feeling fine. That's why I gotta sing my song. Yeah, I'm going back to Indiana, Indiana, here I come. I'm going back to Indiana. Maybe for my baby this time. I'm coming, coming, yeah. Anyway, instead of with that message, Guinness discount. We'll try to do that. What in the fuck is this fix? What's happening? What is this shit? Rothschild. Sundar. I'm so pissed at this motherfucker. I can't see shit. I could sit here for hours and just shit on this motherfucker and his fucking wife. Oh, he's such an asshole. Yeah, you did, girl. I can't wait till you fucking divorce him. I want to be there, girl. It's one of the highlights of my fucking life, seeing him drop his ass like a ton of bricks. You're this guy, you're good, you said to me, you're bad to you, why, and you said to me, you're bad to you, why, you I got all these fingers, baby. Watch what I do. I'm a military girl. I'm gonna be like a centipede. Can I even say this shit? Fuck you, Sindar. Centipede. You ever think there's something like a centipede being sexy? Maybe you see this centipede, girl. Gets all inside you, inside that sidewall, feeling all up in you with all my, what do you call that? On like a cell, like a flat, like that little tail. What's it called? Flagella. Flagella. I'm gonna be inside you, girl, like flagella. You don't even know what flagella is. You're gonna have to ask your biology teacher. What's flagella? What's flagella? Is that right? Okay. Yeah. I don't send it. Oh, I can see right now like a mother. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Where the fuck have you been? Sorry, like, woman, lady, calm down. Yeah. So when we refer to the Rebbe, are we referring to the Rebbe, like that blue-eyed Jew, or Rebbe Jackson? You might have to be clear if you're talking about Rebbe Jackson. Just say Rebbe Jackson and the Rebbe. Rebbe can stay there. Sneerson, I don't want you to do everybody knows. I don't know how that is. I can't remember Sneerson. Or the Rebbe, and then we can just use Rebbe Jackson. All right, just to clear things up. Rebbe Jackson is Rebbe Jackson and Rabbi Menachem Mendel Sneerson, the Rebbe. I'm the Rabbi. Who the fuck wants to be the Rebbe? You're the Rabbi. Just take the fucking pipe. All right, next up. Next, Michael Jackson. Come to do something they don't care about us. Come to the BC if you want to hear it from 4 different angles. It's just, yeah, let me say that. Yeah, it's like one of those songs. It's like, baby, it's Michael Jackson. Okay, we separate the art from the artist. I care about you. That's all that matters. I don't give a shit about anybody else. So this song fell away after. But I care about you. And I care about me. And I care about Patan. But you know who sucks dick? Sundar Pichai. Skin had dead, had everybody gone back. Situation, aggravation, everybody, allegation. Sleep, underneath, everybody, dog food. Bang, bang, shot, had everybody gone back. All I want to say is that they don't really care about it. All I really think is that they don't really care about it. Here we go, kids. Beat me, hate me, you can never break me. Will me, you can never kill me. Do me, sue me, everybody do me. Kick me, kite me, everyone will like me. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Yes, everything back up. Can you use that? Doesn't it right? I can use it. That's all I do. You're even trying to say, see, that's our word, baby. In head, dead head, everybody gone bad. Tribulation, speculation, everybody, application, industry, underneath, everybody, dog food, black man, don't never in jail. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Everybody become my rights, and I give it up because you will on me. The proclamation I'm being on the food, see me now. I'm being the victim of shame, throwing me in a death without that pain. I can't believe the story with which I came. You know what it is, because I'm in somebody's head. But it grows about the slave it wouldn't be as it be. No, skin had dead had everybody gone, man. Situations, speculation, everybody litigation, beat me, bash me, you can never trash me, hit me, kick me, you can never get me. They don't really care about us. All I'm gonna say is that they don't really care about us. Yeah, rather than that. So like we have our own word, that's our word. Yeah, and if anybody else says you say, That's our word. And then you come on and you think you walk. And I'll back you up. They just don't want to see. But if Martin Luther was living, he wouldn't let this be. Get everybody gone. Segregation, everybody. Kick me, strike me, don't you ever write me. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. They don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Oh, this is fun. Next song. Next song in Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert for World Peace is Danger. By Michael Jackson. Why did he have that armband? Wasn't anyone like, yo, Mike, I'm not. He brought him back. Just send up who says socks. Do what you need. And you right there. There's something about different about this guy. Too much to move, the lines to get the emotion there. Once you stop the room, I can feel it, the horror, and the presence, everything, feeling passionate about it. The girl is just there. The girl, that's not sure. The girl is bad. The rib, except it's dangerous. When you walk in and come go with me, said, no, I don't know people getting the baby cow. Like he said in the dangerous. The rabbits is a dangerous. Take away my money, take away my time. You can come home, but you know damn good for me. Around the pizza. This woman was fucking dangerous. She's going around with a pizza. Like touch. I'd be like, baby, you gotta get on the other side of the pizza. whatever. I don't care. You like the pizza, woman? The pizza. She pushed it down like it's a bird wall. She's like, girl, calm down. Rabbi's gonna be pissed. She's like, Rabbi Jackson and Rabbi. Oh! My baby walked out the door. She's so dangerous. The girl is so dangerous. Take away my money. Throw away my time. You can't give me honey, but you damn dangerous. The girl is so dangerous. Oh, I am not a friend of mine. Hooah! Hooah! This is New Jack Swing. I can't sleep a little long tonight. Baby left me tired tonight. I can't go till it's all right. And your manipulation, you hurt my baby. Look at the pizza. Get on the other side. She would not stay over there. I'm like, ma'am, you're like the Mongols, and I'm like the Chinese. Get the fuck on the other side. This woman would not stay on her side of the line. I was like, did you ever see that Full House where Michelle and Stephanie put a line on the side in the middle of their room? Did you ever see that? This woman ignored the fucking line. Dangerous. I was like, woman, please. But he said, dangerous. Take away my money. Take away my money. You can call me honey, but you know, man. You're so dangerous. I was like, lady, the mojito. I use the mojito for defensive purposes. Throw away my time. You can tell me fun, but you know damn good for me. Dangerous. The girl is so dangerous. The mojito woman. I'm dying. I need to keep you away from me. Woman. Damn good for me. Ooh. 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 I wonder who was talking about Michael Jackson when he was making his costume choices. And they're like, all right, so you're going to pretend like you're an Orthodox Jew, but you need white socks. Huh? So you're basically going to dress like a blues brother. Huh? Like a blues brother. Why? Why not? Oh, yeah. Then you're going to need a closet, too. I bet Michael Jackson would have been banned on YouTube for nudity and sexuality. So no, you would have banned Michael Jackson. We would have never known of Michael Jackson in sight. Yo, dog. This woman had respect for me. She walked right past the bazooka. Like, took a beeline after the kids. It's like, the pizza's there. Have you ever seen Walter Payton jump over the defensive line? This woman can play. I'm not going to show it to you. I'm going to take too long. She'll get banned for. But anyway, I know a dangerous woman I've seen. All right, next one. I love this fucking song. Next up in Rabbi Rothschild's concert for world peace is ABC by the Jackson 5. Please tell all your friends. This is the biggest event to happen in this Discord ever. When just do it, but I never do it before. Before me, except that see why 2 + 2 make 4. Now I'm gonna teach you all about love. Sit yourself down, take a seat. All you gotta do is repeat it after me. A B C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. The simplest do, re, mi, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl, A, B, C, easy, 1, 2, 3. The simplest do, re, mi, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. 2 plus 3 equals 4. Depending on the universe. I know places where 2 plus 2 equals 5, like 1984. Reading, writing, arithmetic are the branches of the learning tree, but without roots of love and everything is just going to show you. I get it, hey. Remember, I'll show you guys. Listen to it, baby. That's all you gotta do. A, C, D, B, 1, 2, 3. So simple as go, baby. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. A, B, C. If I found you, three, sing a simple melody. That's how easy love can be. That's how easy love can be. Sing a simple melody. 1, 2, 3, you and me. Now they're like freestyle a little bit. They're like, yo, Registon. What up, girls? She goes, what up, baby? Sit down, girl. Let's see that upskirt. I think I love you. Whoa! Get up, girl. Show me what you can do. Shake it, baby. Come on now. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. 1, 2, 3, baby. Ooh, baby, sweet, baby. Don't let me, baby. Ooh, that's how easy love can be. ABC, it's like magic. Together, sing it out. Come, let me show you what it's all about. Alice better. That's how easy love can be. Teach you how to sing it out, 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 baby. Well, that was really fun, that, right? All right, next song. Um, all right, next up, another Rothschild karaoke concert for Rick. I'll be there by the Jackson 5. You go, girl. You and I must make a pact. We must bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll never you. Just call my name. I'll be there. Love this part. I'll be there. No, I'll be there to comfort you. Build my world of dreams around you. I'm so glad that I found you. I'll be there with a love that's strong. I'll be your strength. I'll keep holding on. If you really feel love is joy after, together with all laughter, whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there to protect you. With an unselfish love and respect you. Just call my name, and I'll be there. Here we go, Rabbi. No, I'll be there to comfort you. Build my world of dreams around you. I'm so glad that I found you. I'll be there with a love that's strong. I'll be your strength. I'll keep holding on. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. You should ever find someone who you can have it, girl. I know you better be good to you. Cause if you I'll be there, I'll be there. Don't you know, baby, yeah, yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just on my way. I'll be there. Here we go, girls. Just look over your shoulders, honey. I'll be there. I'll be there. Never leave me. I'll be there. Don't you know, baby, yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Well, I guess it's in the jet. I like back on the jet pipes. That's all. Oh, let me tell you now. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always made stand out in the crowd. But someone picked you up the bunch. One glance was all it took. Now it's much too late for me. Take a second look when you're coming out. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Show me that love is strong. Please let me back in your heart. Oh, baby, I just want to let you go. Let you go, baby. Now I see you in his arms. I want you back. Yes, I do now. I want you back. Ooh, ooh, baby, I want you back. Yeah, yeah. I want you back. Nah, 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 nah. Dying to live without your love. I'm lost to this love to show you, girl, that I know one from right. Every street you walk all night, they down with the girl. And even one around. Let me tell you now, oh baby, all I need is one more chance. Show me that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh darling, I was glad to let you go, baby. Now since I see you, that's all. Oh, All I need, oh, just one more chance. Tell me I love you, baby, 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 baby. It would happen, baby. Let me live in your home, baby. I would try to let you go. Now, since I've seen you, when it's on the heart, baby. I tell you that I love you, baby, 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 baby. Next up, track through Michael Jackson. Deal. All right. Actually, my lyrics are becoming a big shitty girls. Really? Systematic, self-contained, finish more, you are not ready to do it. Sexy lady, with space, to die on. You should have seen this woman during September, y'all. Dramatic, acrobatic, super dynamic, and attraction. At the top of Gareth, she comes alive and she knows what she's doing. She's super bad now. She's here to deliver your mind. And this woman would tear up the carpet on South Florida, and I might tear up her carpet. There wasn't a heat in the way. There was a zipper on the door and the heat's in the way. Dancing, dancing, dancing. She even kissed him as soon as she just go beelining towards him. Dancing, dancing. She danced, she what you down, what you do. She dance, 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 dance. She what you down, what you do. I want to fucking throw like the Jackson fire. Everyone, Jackson kicked up. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shot for the toil. Your thing. Dance, 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 dance. They're both out of spot. Got Rabbi, got Blue-Eyed Jew or Rabbi Jackson. You got both of them. Rabbits and ducks. Are you saying that Joe Jackson is out already? No. Yeah, rabbits and ducks. Hold on. This song sucks. I think it's really bad in the future. Just like that. Welcome up. No one. It's about a fucking rat that died 40 fucking years ago. 50 years ago? He's a 50. This rat has been dead for 50 fucking years. And I had it. on my own. I'll never be alone. And you, my friend, will see. You gotta be. Yeah, go to that. Yeah, you know how I mean, actually. What was the next name?
Quiet, girl.
You could say I am me. Now it's us. Now it's me. What was the name of this dancer? The legend.
Right. It's not important.
I do. It's not every Tuesday. But my first year, yeah, we're not leaving to get close to them. I have to wait on that one, kids. All right, next song. Are you fucking serious? Yo, dog, can you please name Michael Jackson's top 25 hits of all time? Are you fucking serious? All right. That's it. We know about George. The legend. I didn't know George was that much media. I think I can interesting story that I can or later education. Maybe we get George back. Maybe. I do remember watching Max go down the trail. All right. This goes out to all the guys. Jersey Town. I was whenever I heard this, I thought this bitch was just dark. And this bitch was just like, why was she so dirty? No. Yeah, Rothschild. What's the name of your app? You have any today, so there's a way up me. I know you can be, so won't you just let me be? I'm leaving town before, but I was too blind to see. you do this all the time. Saying that's okay, take it, do what you please. I have the stuff that you want, I have the thing that you need. She looked me deep in the eye, she touched me with her stuff. She said, no turning back. She trapped me in her heart, dirty Diana. No, dirty Diana. No, dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. Let me do. None of this is recorded in the life. She held the boards in the band, she knows it from every musician's band, and just the curtain comes down. She was the best of the doors for those who the promised fortune and fame, a life that's so carefree. She's saying that's okay, and maybe do what you want. I'll be the last one thing, I'll be the big thing, and if you go too far, I'll be the everything. If you make me a star, dirty Diana, no, dirty Diana, no, dirty Diana, no, no, dirty Diana, dirty Diana, no, dirty Diana, no, dirty Diana, no, no, dirty Diana, no, no, dirty Diana, 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 come on. Why is she so dirty? Jamal. She said, come with me. You said my baby's at home. She probably worried tonight. I didn't call on the phone to say that I'm all right. And in that walking to me, she said, I'm under the I said, where did you come? She said, baby, I'm all right. I said, but I'm not with him because I forgot the key. She said, he's not coming back because he's sleeping with me. Dirty Diane, and no. Dirty Diana, 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 no. Come on. I have such a musk. It's just like sweat comes from. I smell like pheromones comes from sex, but comes from. I don't know. That was bigger than by Michael Jackson. Next song. That sounds good. Give me that feeling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the name of your answer? Calm down on it. The next city is a design. Purpose. Chicago. It's a new city side. Get me out to the night. Oh, oh, this town is just an apple. The Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Does he do that way? They say, why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Does he do that way? Now, touch us, like quick body, see that girl. She looks so watching. She likes the green and stay. And they say, why? Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Does he do it that way? If they say, why? Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Does he do it that way? Because the Lord saved his heart again, which you now as much faster. And the sea, and they say, why? Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Does he do me that way? And I say, why? Why? Tell him, tell him, why? Does he do me that way? If they say, why? Tell him that it's why? Why? Does he do me that way? If they say, why? Why? Do me that way? I say, tell him, why? Does he do me that way? If they say, why? This really not much like that. But nevertheless, anyway, library is fun. Travel to a library. This is Michael Jackson. Oh, it's Liberian though.
Shout out to Liberia.
Like, you know, one of those classics. Like, so true. Change my world. Just like in the movies. I love how this sucks. Nothing's weird. That sucks. This doesn't even work. This stopped recording 3 minutes into the fucking recording. That even sucks. should spend give us something like you this just like we done says Timothy, love you, I do. Shout out to Liberian girls, shout out to Liberian girls as well. Shout out to chicks who have relatives who are hot and they get to be part of themselves and being so hot and classy. Change my world. I wait for the day when we see the improvement. And I smile and say true and forever to be true. I love you like you, girl. Like you, girl. Listen, love you like you, girl. Fuck, it's not. I love you, baby. Yeah, Rabbi said that. What's the name of this? Like, calm down. That was Liberian for her, which I think is Liberian. Shout out to Liberians. And Liberian, you say Liberian, that's the goal. And next song is Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert book is Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson. Please come to the DC and check out all the streams. Please tell your friends. Go in there and just make fun of me. I don't care. Just be there. It's the biggest event to happen in this Discord in its history. I like New Year's. Like, 15 years I remember being in school. January. It's like a green tent. Gonna feel real good. Gonna make it right. As I took power off my favorite winter coat, the wind blowing my mind. I see the kids in the street with nothing to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see their enemy? My son is disregard, a broken bottle and one man's soul. They follow each other on when you know that the guy nowhere to go. That's why I want you to know I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his way. And no message could have been in the clear. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make the change. I've been a victim of a selfish kind of love. It's not that I realize there's someone not in the alone. Could it be, something that they're not alone? I know they start somebody broken heart and a washed out dream. If I was a kind of the wind you see, because I got no place to be, that's why I'm starting with me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make the change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking you to change your ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world, take a look at yourself and then make that change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. Oh yeah, I'm asking him to change his ways. Come on, change. No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make the get it right. When you got the time, get your mind for left and your soul, your mind. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm asking you to change ways. Yeah. No message can be any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make that change. Woo! 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 Come on, change. Just look yourself, you know. Change, let it be your chance. Woo! Change, you can be today. Got to, have to get yourself set up. Yeah. Change, you will dream, dear man. Shalom, shalom. You have to stand up, stand up. Yes. Up is Michael Jackson's "Don't Stop If You Give It Up." Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry, baby. I don't stop. Or when I get it, I don't stop, baby. What am I doing? Hold on. I gotta stick this on. And then I gotta. Oh! There you go. You know, I was wondering, should you keep because sports with you to make me feel like lovely is the feeling. Maybe for this, we'll say maybe positive. Fever, something going now. Power is the force of power that makes it happen. I get some question. This is my power. With the first one, don't stop till you get enough. Keep on with the first one. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on with the first one. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on with the first one. Don't stop till you get enough. Woo! I don't know why you try to sing. You know, if I don't like it, I do it. And then all right, all right. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. Keep on your stuff. Stop till you get it. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. Keep on with your stuff. Don't stop till you get it. It's the feeling I won't be complaining. just you know, kids this one time, I was in preschool, and I went to and they had like kid food, and my friend's sister had a playhouse, like with a little, not a dollhouse, but like dolls, but like bigger that children could go with a playhouse. And it was like one of those playhouses that you keep outside that was super cool. And I really, really enjoyed it. It was like, I don't know, another room, another house or whatever. And he said he couldn't go in there. I said, why? It's just different box. Right. And I remember one neighbor mom who said she drank too much milk. She was like, anyway. Next one on the karaoke concert for both weeks is Michael Jackson Bad. I love how he starts this. It's not your ass grass on the bottom. Hello, the time can tell life. Just show the pain, daylight. I tell you on how I feel. Gonna hurt your mind. Young, Shimon. It's like the skippity of the 80s. They're telling you on the counter to show your stuff on everything. I'm telling you, just watch it. I can't look the other way. Say and things are true. But my friend had seen nothing. Just wait till I get through it. I'm back. Shimon, you got it. I'm back. I'm back. You know, I'm back. Shimon, and the whole world has to answer right now to tell you once again who's bad. Now think about it. I think the mother is just clean it, but not extract it from the carbon fibers, the pile. And then you're doing wrong. Then like you before you like. You're not let me tell you why. So listen, don't make fun. That's extreme. You're not. Your phone star to hide your hair. The day and that's good too. But my friends are just a little happy. I'm there. I'm there. Shouldn't I? I'm there. I'm there. You know. I'm there. I'm there. You know. I just want to answer right now. Tell you once again who's bad. Tomorrow is to be your bad place. If you don't like what I'm saying, then won't you slap my face? I'm bad, I'm bad, someone really bad. You know I'm bad, I'm bad. You know it is bad. You know I'm bad, I'm bad. You know it, and I hope it all feels right now. Just tell me once again, oh, girl, I'm bad, I'm bad. You know it really bad. You know I'm bad, I'm bad. You know it really bad. You know I'm bad, I'm bad. You know it. So long. You will have to answer right now to tell you once again. You know I'm bad, I'm bad. You know it, you know I'm bad. Next up on Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert for world peace is Michael Jackson, Sweet Criminal. Chef's Neil Strauss. Sweet Criminal. I don't do that now. Yeah, I'm not going there. I like to see it. Maybe get a heartbeat girl. On the carpet, chicken, table, you can see living anymore. So she went to the bedroom, she was sat down, it was empty. And are you okay? Say, son, are you okay? Are you okay, son? Say, son, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? Say, Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? Say, Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? Please tell us that you're okay. There's someone for you. There's something I can see that Eddie. When you fuck, look at this thing. I'm fucking. And then the bed, you shut down. Something. And you do shut down. You have to check them out. Eddie. She goes, but Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Eddie, are you okay? Say, Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? You can get by. You can get by. A smooth criminal. Somebody should go. So, it's a day for the black lady. Ready? Ready? You got your Hitachi magic wands. Ow! it's okay. I'm fine, okay. You can't listen, it's okay. You're trying to come on, picture. I'm trying to find it. It's in your pocket. It's a good thing. It's a pocket. And then you're trying to yeah. As, as we see. Can you hear me? Excellent. Hey, I'm going to send you a link. I'm in the middle of a concert, Michael Jackson concert for World Peace. And so I'll send you a link to it, okay? Excellent. Right. He's at home all by himself. That's great. Bro. All right. Well, we got we have to go to we did, all right, this song's a big song. One time I was in a car, this just happened when it first, at the beginning. If you ever watch the videos of someone on the road, just like slamming on the door, and it, one time I remember scared my mother saying, "That's me coming up." No, dog. No, I need the whole fucking song. Let's make sure this works. No. Oh, go, go. It's, that does show me the first time I ever dude, no, that's a different song. Hey guys, that's a different song. No, or no, yeah, but no. Okay, so it's straight. No, no. Anyways, okay. Why can't you just say, hey, sometimes you see it in my products, and it just doesn't. Instead of invite, let's see if it- well, you just gotta get no, dog. No. But you know what? Just see this fucking this video. Maybe I'll just put it. I'm not making this up. I'm telling you. What the fuck? I'm wrong. Just give me the fucking music video. Short and go, oh, John, what the whole thing? Well, I don't like that. I'm telling you, Molly talking to George Bush right now. Yeah. You're in the car in the garage. Just listening to music. Like, you just got home. You're just listening. I mean, my mom used to blast out to music. Sometimes when I hear it, kind of like, there's Macaulay Culkin. Doing exactly what you learned from the best. There's George Wendt. Still no go? Mm-mm. All right, so you go down and you should see Rabbi Rothschild PC. Beautiful. All right. All right, we're just doing this right now. I'm just getting ahead of you guys back at home base in case people are like, hey, I can't see you when you weren't there. Like, yo, dog, I go to the bathroom sometimes. I sing songs. I got laundry that needs to be done. I'm like, it's for I have so many domestic secrets on the domestic violence for that. But like, all right, so so this is just the beginning. I was telling a story. It involved George Bush. All right, John, if you're hearing this right now, you should know that Tyler Banks is actually in this video, a young version of Tyler Banks. And they like do the space shifting thing. And it was cool. There's Michael Jackson, Black or White. I took my baby on the Saturday night. What you doing? You're doing the same. Now I believe in miracles, and a miracle has happened tonight. Woo-hoo. But thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Well, I have the same colors. It doesn't matter what color it is. You could be yellow with jaundice. If your baby's on the sound of the sun. I had to tell her I was certain to know. And I told about equality, and you would be able to run over right. Woo. We could be blue. But you don't know, baby, you don't have a different black or white. We'll probably have to do CPR in your big word. Real comfy, girl. when you don't get drunk. I died in heaven. I died in the streets. I'm not scared of nobody. Girl, when you don't get me. Restriction, again, addiction, causing grief and human relations, overstated, when brand is tell me about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. It's kind of my baby, you're black or white. My father, it don't matter if you're black or white. You could be green, you could be seasick, and I'd still love you. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Private Bank Speed in the video. Shout out. It's right. It's not. It's right. It's right. All right, next up, we have Michael Jackson. I mean, I have a bunch of this to do. Okay, we did that. We did that. This is good. Okay, next song, actually, so this is actually Michael Jackson. It's really some ready. Here we go. I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. Hey, I pay the price. All I want is not average life. Why I always feel I'm in the twilight zone and I always feel like somebody's watching me and I have no privacy. I always feel somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just people tell me on the phone, trying to avoid it. What can I do? I'm just paranoid. When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to dry at home. Because I'm not home in the bed. People say I'm crazy, just a little bit touched. I'm psycho way too much. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, oh, oh. Somebody's watching me. He's playing tricks on me. If you're watching there in 2024, or if you've got a time machine and it's 1964, we even way back in the time machine, and it's like the year 4. Shout out to you. Wherever you are, whether you're in the Milky Way galaxy, the Andromeda galaxy, you're at the far ends of the world or the universe. If you subside just on dark energy, shout out to you. Amen. Watch me. Oh, what a mess. Wonder who's watching me now. The IRS. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream? I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Who's playing tricks on me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. 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 Who's playing tricks on me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have my privacy. Oh, oh, next song. This is a big song. Shema. I love this song. If you've ever seen the video, it's really a strange video. It's got Christopher and Martin Brando and Michael Jackson, like the strangest group of people ever to be married. Let's make this a number one in the United States and by one more time. Hey y'all, everyone should join the VC to listen to Rabbi's karaoke concert for World Peace. Next up is Michael Jackson's "You Rock My World." Tell your friends, this is a big deal. This is the biggest deal that happened in Maya's Playhouse ever. Never be the same. This girl became the way it walked, the way it talked. I cannot explain the way it feels for you. Girl, you know it's true. Stay with me, fulfill my dreams, and I'll be all you need. Feel so right. Like my world, you know you did, and everything I done to you, and every song you did, I know you did not mine. Like my world, you know you did, and everything I own to you, and every song you did, I know you did not mine. And you love it, fabulous to me. I try to keep my serenity away the patiently. Girl, you know me. I love the truth because of you. Keep doing what you do. Family friend of perfect. This for all my got my you. This love you can find something beautiful. Like my words, you know, everything I want to get. There is love you can find someone like you to come. you to come by. I know that this is I felt magic all in the air. I never get enough. That's why I always have to have you here. Woo! My world is younger. Everything you do, you got my world. You can run. Let my world be known. Yeah, everything I own again. Jamal, Jamal, come on, shut up. My world, everything to me, you got me, baby. You got me, my world. You got me, my world. I haven't seen that video again. It's my first time doing Orlando. Pretty wild. All right, next song. Eureka on the Michael Jackson Trio concert today. Please. It's a great song. I love this song. Next up on Rabbi Rothschild karaoke concert for world peace is Michael Jackson, The Way You Make Me Feel. Come to the BC, tell all your friends this is the biggest event to ever happen in my district. Do it live. I like how Michael Jackson used to dress like a blues brother, but then he went through this time where he was turning into like Rambo, futuristic Rambo. Hey, woo! Go, girl. Hey, crazy baby with the high heels on. You give me fever like you. You just the proudest of loveliness. I like the groove of your walk, your talk, your dress. I hate the feel the miles around. I pick you up in my car and we'll paint the town. Just kiss me, baby, and tell me twice that you're the one for me. The way you make me feel, the way you make me feel. You really turn me off, you really turn me off. You knock me off of my feet, and you knock me off of my feet. All you do is nothing, all you do is nothing. Love the feeling you're giving me. Oh, baby, you I'm so sweet. I'll be working from 9 to 5 to buy you things to keep you by my side. Never felt you ever loved before. Promise, baby, you'll love me forevermore. I swear to keeping you satisfied. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My man, off of my feet. Along the days I thought, along the days I thought. Oh, oh, amazing. Never felt so love before. Love you, baby. I can't keep you satisfied. You're the one for me. The way you make me feel, the way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet, man. Off of my feet. I know you days are gone. I know the days are gone. You make me feel. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My feet. You really turn me on. Ain't nobody business. Ain't nobody business. Ain't nobody business. Ain't nobody business. Oh, my, business. Woo! The rain is hot. Give it to me. Give me some time. Come on, be my girl. I want you to know. Ain't nobody business. Ain't nobody business. My baby. Hey, oh, hey, woo. Ain't nobody business. Ain't nobody business. Yeah. Next up, we gotta go right this. Hey, how about you play something? Psych, psych. All right. Next up, Reach chat by Romeo. All right. On the chat. Next up, in Rabbi Rothschild's concert for world peace with Michael Jackson and Wendy starting something. We started something. We started something. We started something. Tonight, you know, yeah, yeah, you know, we feel on that, yeah, yeah. stuck in the middle. Yeah, yeah, the pain is stuck. Yeah, you got to get over. Yeah, yeah, you know, get up there. Yeah, yeah, stuck in the middle. Yeah, yeah, the pain is stuck. Yeah, yeah. You too many to the doctor with the people that you can. You come to the shooting. It's every matter. That because I was crying, someone like crying, crying, still lying. Starting something, you got to be starting something. Cause if you want to be starting something, you got to be starting something. You had to get over, yeah, yeah. You low to get under, yeah, yeah. You stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. You can't even you had to get over, yeah, yeah. You low to get under, yeah, yeah. You stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. You can't stand it. You're living in the good, you always have to know good. You really can't hang that anyway. So can you paint a laser? And what's always trying to keep our baby quiet? Characters coming behind me, you try to give me time. That was time something, got to be starting something. So once you start in time, you got to be starting something. You might get over, yeah, you know you get on there, yeah, yeah. Stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. I get over, yeah, yeah. You know you get on there, yeah, yeah. Stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. You're a vegetable. The hate you, the hate you, vegetable, vegetable. You eat off eat off you're a vegetable. Yeah, that's, what's a vegetable? I don't, you just said you're a vegetable. You're a potato. Talking, screaming, smiling, saying just want to be starting something. Want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. You got to be starting something. You got to be starting something. Sometimes you know, yeah, yeah. The load get up, yeah, yeah. You stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. You can't understand it, yeah, yeah. You have to get over, yeah, yeah. The load get up, yeah, yeah. You stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. You can't understand it. Yeah, vegetable, yeah, hate you, the vegetable. The hate you, the hate you, the vegetable, the vegetable. The vegetable, the vegetable. You don't eat, you don't eat your vegetable. No. You do, you do. Now we go to get some hee-haw. Ah, some come on. Yeah, baby, yeah, yeah. You don't need to baby, yeah, yeah. You don't need to baby, yeah, yeah. You need to baby, yeah, yeah. You always trying to stop that problem. Restless, still lying. Now, baby, slowly dying. You said you were starting something. You got to be starting something. You starting something. You got to be starting something. You got to get over it, yeah, yeah. You know to get under, yeah, yeah. Stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Behind the over, yeah, yeah. You know the other, yeah, yeah. Stuck in the middle, yeah, yeah. Things, yeah, yeah. It's three months to the world, and now I'm someone, and let the truth unfurl. Yee-haw! Because you know it's true. Yes, I believe in you. So you believe in you. Help me sing it. Mama say, mama, 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 Musa. Mama say, mama, sama, 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 mama say, mama, sama, mama, Musa. 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 Mama say, mama, mama, Musa. Mama say, mama, sama, mama, Musa. Mama say, mama, Musa. I'm saying I'm a 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 mama, Musa. Yeah, maybe it's in the back. Looks like you have a question. Yeah, I've got it. What does Mama say? Oh, no, it means exactly what Shimon means. One of those things. These were just words that we use back in the day, and everybody goes, oh, yeah, Mama said, Mama said. Shimon. All right. Next up, we've got another. This, all right, this is Michael Jackson. Under the time. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember. Just had a line. Forget what we had. Woo! Oh, you are in. Two or three. What about this? Yeah. Do you on the beach? You're in Spain, girl. How the fuck do you not remember this? We fucked in Spain, girl. Woo! In the park. We fucked in the park, girl. After dark. Do you remember that time? Do you? Did you? Yeah, yeah. Woo! Good time. All right, that one was out. or chocolate. You said mustard. Next up, let's go down. Anyone who has a pair of hands off the wall by my command. Crazy, but the only way to get together. Leave that 9 to 5 and pawn shop. Just enjoy yourself. Let the nights and music catch you. I can see that I love you. People night and day, living crazy, that's the only way for you to find. Gotta leave that 9 to 5 and construct, just enjoy yourself. Music to you, I think so bad at all. Put your life on the road. What's the next exhibition? That do day, living crazy, that's the only way for tonight. Gotta leave that 9 to 5 and shout, just enjoy yourself. Ooh, music that you, I think so bad. You're right off the wall. So tonight, gonna leave that 9 to 5 and shout, and just enjoy yourself. Music, 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 it's so bad. Even on the wall, even on the shut, and just enjoy yourself. But the music with you, but it's so bad. Shut and just enjoy yourself. But the music with you. Next up, PYT. But we're gonna make it better than that. Next up on Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert for world peace is Michael Jackson's PYT, Pretty Young Thing. Tell everyone you know this is the biggest event that has ever happened, perhaps in this server, and come on in and listen to music or make fun of me. Do anything you want. Have a good time. Oh, PYT. Back in the day, kids, everything was an acronym. It was like PCB, taking care of business. PYT, pretty young thing. Here we go, kids. Don't you know now is the perfect time? You can make it right, hit the city lights. Every night, he's in love with me. Let me take you to the mouse like it's somebody else. I want to love you, you want to be one thing. There will be love and kiss and the love and care. And I take you there. I want to love you, you want to be one thing. You need to love and kiss and the love and care. And I take you there. It's the perfect night. You can dim the lights just to make it right. In the night, if you love is fine, I'm gonna give you all that I got. I'm going to love you. You won't keep it down. You need some love and you won't see that love and care. And I'll take you there. Yes, I'm going to love you. You won't keep it down. You need some love and tears and love and care. And I'll take you there. Yes, I will. Young things, repeat it to me. Say, no, 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 take you there, take you there. I want to love you, you want to keep it young back. I need some love and tears into the love and care. And I'll take you there, you there. Yeah. I want to love you, you want to keep it young back. Love and tears into the love and care. And I'll take you there. If you're listening out there to the metaverse, PYT, that's fine. MILF is the acronym this man likes. MILF and GILL and GGILF. PYT, I like MILF. The most experienced of the PYTs are MILFs. All right. Yeah, Rabbit's in the back. Yeah, Rabbit. All right. Next up, Rabbi's concert series, we have Michael Jackson's this is a good one. Let's see, we've got three more songs. I'd like to keep this concert. Maybe whatever. I just want to listen to it. I mean, I like Michael Jackson, but like, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's what the world needs. It needs to be healed. Everybody needs a second chance on things. Yo, dog, I know why this wasn't a big Michael Jackson hit. Because it's so slow. Get to the song, dog. I think of the generation say that you want to make it a birthday for a children. Wow, this is weird that Michael Jackson. They don't work for them. They think it's a better place. Oh, not the place. You know how I know that it is love. The place where you might have been tomorrow. You really try. You'll find there's no need to cry. You won't be alone in your sorrow. They're gonna lose to get there. If you care enough for the lyrics, I love the song. Favorite ever stands. The better place. Keep the world. Make it a better place for you and for me. Happy times. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, be a better place for you. Should be one of my favorites. You know, the world making a better place. Come on. There's a love that cannot buy. And strong. They want to care for joyful giving. They cry. We shall see. In this place we cannot feel. Living there. To resisting and start living. Yeah. It's always the country. It's the world. The better world. Make it a better place for you and for me and happiness. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, it's a better place for you and for me. Can you see your review of trees? If you do everything you do, sunshine will rain. Together we'll cry happy tears. Really good day. If you care enough for the living, the For you and for me and the entire universe. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, you better pray for you and for me. The world make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care the less for the living, make a better place for you and for me. The world make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. People dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. People dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you. You are for me. Say, deep tracks, girls, deep tracks. I been in the oldies, girls. Baby, never felt so good. And my body is never good. Not what you hold me. Oh, baby. You never felt so fine. And never tried to ever mine. I like you hold me. Oh, and mine just fine. Gotta fly, don't see, gotta do. Yeah, it's good, baby. Every time I'm doing it, I'm like, can't believe this how baby. Every time you tell me if you really love me, still in my life, driving me crazy, baby. Love never gets on me. Love never gets on me. And that is your mind. And like you hold me. all of it. And now, that might be just fine. I can't take you because, baby, every time I love you, it's a new tell me, if you can do it, let me see it. Try to keep anything, because, baby, love me, that's so good. That's it. All right. Next up, we got a open YouTube challenge. GB, how you living, Pip? Amazing. I'm in the middle of a karaoke concert. Apologies, I can't sing right now. Next, or can't talk right now. I don't know if I can sing right now either, but we're making an announcement. Attention, everyone in Myers Playhouse server, comma. Next up on Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert for World Peace is Michael Jackson's Thriller. This is a big song, kids. Tell all your friends. One of the biggest albums of all time, one of the greatest, and for all of you witches out there, here we go, kids. All you bitches, all you witches, everybody. If you haven't seen this video, you need to watch it. You need to do the dance. You got to learn all that stuff. Shout out those people in New York City who do this every October 31st. Well, this is just my idea. They should do that holiday the last Saturday of every October. If that's your crazy. Ooh, scary. I don't know the dance. I just know they have some moves like this. That's all. It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. You feel the moonlight. Maybe something will start your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed. Cause it's the thriller in the night. Where no one's gonna save you from the beast of power strike. When you're a thriller night. You're fighting for your life until the king of the Shout out to Harry Potter, Obama Sonic, how do you do? Shout out to Barbaric Pizza. Give you your slam and realize there's no you feel the cold hand. I'm wondering if you ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that there's just an imagination. But all the while, you hear a creepy creature in the night. You're in time, but this is real. There's a second chance to get the thing with the 40 eyes down. We love in the night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer. Night creatures calling and dead start to walk in the masquerade. There's no escaping the charge by the end of this time. They will test you unless you change that number on file. This time, for you and I to cover close together all through the night. I'll save you from the terror on the screen. I'll make you see that this. Don't let me hold you tight and share a pillow. I'm gonna share my pillow. Don't let me hold you tight and share a pillow. Darkness falls across the room. The midnight hour is closer at hand. The creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize y'all's neighborhood. Without the soul of every town. Stand and face hounds of hell and rot inside a pit shell. And if you deny by the stench is in the air, funk of 40,000 years, grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in its tears. And though you fight to stay alive, you'll shiver from moving in water in exist. And evil You got two left kids. Quick story for this next one. Tried to hide Michael Jackson kids. Jackson kids. His parents, his friends, and one of them died. Michael, Prince Michael, anyway, shout out to them. And I remember when Michael Jackson died, there was in my apartment and watching on TV. And it was on all of the different news channels. And I remember I was just taken aback by all of it. I went to into LA and was driving through the Sunset Strip and past Michael Jackson. And I remember hearing an interview with Michael Jackson where he came up with the bass line for this song. And he said that he was on Sunset and just the sounds of the street just kind of came to him and like that, with the beat for this next song. And whether that's true or not, I'm not sure, but I remember I was emulating. I remember just driving all over West LA and just kind of with that, let's let the people know. Next up on Rabbi Rothschild's karaoke concert for World Peace is Michael Jackson's Billie Jean. Period. If you're ever going to watch one of the Rabbi's songs, it should be this one. This is a giant song. Tell all your friends this is the biggest event happening in this Discord right now. Here we go, kids. Oh, hey, hold on a second. Everybody knows who Sundar Pichai is? This fucking Zoom banning me with all his fucking mic. Well, fuck that guy. Here's Michael Jackson gene from the beginning, where most people like to start the song. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. She said, "Don't mind, though, what do you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round." She said, "I am the one on the floor in the round." She told me her name was Billie Jean. She called the scene and every hit and I can dream. Do dance on the floor in the round. People always call me the careful one to do. And all around and young girls' arms. Even and I'm always over you. I'll be careful with your love. Be careful with your love. It's not about you, but it is. You feel the G is not my love. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Ooh. Because I am the one, but the kid is not my son. The 40 days and the 40 nights and all on the side. But who can stand when he's in the land for schemes and plans? Who is alone in the room? Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice, don't think twice. Oh, hey! You told me, baby, that's the thing. She looked at me and showed a photo of a baby cries. I will tell my feelings up for in the round. People always tell me, be careful what you do. Don't go around with young girls' hearts. Even if it's mine, it's gonna be she comes to you, hey, hey, Billie Jean is not my lover. Just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. No, 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 no. Billie Jean is not my lover. Just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Said I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. And so I am the one. The kid is not my son. Said I am the one. The kid is not my son. Said I am the one. You know what she did? She said, breaking my heart, baby. Said I am the one. Billie Jean, not my lover. Billie Jean, not my lover. Billie Jean, not my lover. Billie Jean. All right, kids. Last song. GB. I just want you to know Harry Potter Bomb Sonic 10 is going to the moon. If you're out there watching this in 2024, 3024, 4024, 5024, 6024, 7024, 8024, 9024, or 1024, make sure to buy Harry Potter Bomb Sonic 10 Eat it for every holiday. It is always the right size, it is always the right shape, it's always the right color, and it always fits. All right, this is Rabbi's last song. It's one of Rabbi's signature songs for world peace. Here we are. Just a moment. If you weren't aware, the CEO of Google sucks absolute cock, and he does it to any quality assurance, and I think he fired everybody who does it. YouTube. Here we go. Last one, girls. Hold me like a good Jordan, and I would say to thee, you are my friend. Carry me like you are my brother, but me like a mother. Will you be there? Weary, come you stole me, you stole me, when nothing's fine me. But they told me a man should be faithful, and what we're not able, and fight till the end. I'm with you, Maybe who take control of me. Seems that the world's got it all for me. I'm so confused. Will you show to me? You'll be there for me and carrying up the family. Oh, you let me home. Told me, don't be bold. Yeah, carry me there. I'm only human. Hold me, yeah, yeah, I'm feeling I'm only human. Carry me, Lord, carry out your story. Yeah, carry that, I'm only human. Baby, baby, I will be there, I will be there. I'm learning and you slowly, carry me, yeah, show you care. Woo! Lay it slowly, holy, I can be very, Howard. Rothschild. Guinness. And my magic. And that's another tomorrow. That's really hard. Very hard. I think. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone came out for Michael Jackson concert for World Peace, and to the people who are watching this wherever you are, know that we're and I want everyone to know that I appreciate being here. And to the question that I have today, in the future, obviously, the neighbors. Hey, Jimmy, what's the name of it? Big dog? Excellent. That's great. We are about to hit an all-time high again. Absolutely. Yep, honestly. So what? So what is what's happening at 8 UTC or whatever? Hey, that's really big. Oh, that's fucking huge, dude. So that means it's possible everybody should buy within the next like 5 hours, right? Okay, excellent. I think this is well, it's not insider trading because that's not a thing, but um, let me tell the world about it and I'll get us some buys. How about that? Excellent. TV, I love you. You take care of it, man. Peace, baby. You're right. You still see me over here? Yo, that streaming? No, it's everybody knows that. All right, class kids. All right, back to bench stroke. You should know that you're better. Ask him to see if he can. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I did it. Okay, now can you hear me? Yes, I do. How are you, good boy? Thanks for coming to the concert. I appreciate it. I can't wait for that. I agree. I agree. Well, exactly. It happens. The first time I did it in there, I didn't have that many people, and then like the second time I did it, I had more. I don't want to make excuses, but it's like a pretty major holiday. People with different ones and such like that. But I mean, I don't really do it for that necessarily. But I do it for the people, and I say to myself, if I did that for 365 fucking days, I would go viral. There are 200,000 people in there, and one of those people would be like, hey, this is a big deal. So that's all I need to do is just a concert in there at night, and it'll eventually. All right. I had opportunity. I had the opportunity to do some laundry, and I had the opportunity to chill with Sir Smoke a lot and watch a little bit of football and been a relaxing day. How about you? Did you have a good day? Beautiful. All right. Well, with that, I've got a podcast. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I need to. Exactly. Thank you. This isn't recording. Everybody knows. That's right. That's right. Cybernetic being, baby. Word dog. Cybernetic beings for the future. Superman. All right. Exactly. See? Absolutely. Oh man, I gotta piss like a racehorse. All right. Very cool. Oh, you shitbag piece of garbage. Go. Go. Give me, This is recording. I feel good. Oh man, I gotta take a whiz. Word dog. I'm negative views. Kesto is 170, one 170. Is that what you said? 170 or 187? Kesto's 187. Goodbye, baby. You're gonna be like, how did it go backwards? Right. It's negative. I'm like a black hole of views. I will. Oh man, I got a whiz. I will definitely.